stream. I was about to announce the stream. Nope, that is not the order we do things here in the Yawweasel channel. Place, thing, contrapture, there we go. I see a robin, and I see many keyboards. I actually see many robins as well. Hello, Speclad. Keyboard, robin, and like something disc. Maybe it's just disc. Because there was like a lens when I took away the robin, yeah. But let's go with keyboard. That's the most confident thing. I believe what I'm seeing is a robin, but I'm not a birdie, folk. That's that looks painful. That's a problem. I did, Speclad. I actually remembered to. Ooh, became a drawing. See, but this is a vinyl record. I think that's a robin. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Digit. Digit is a possibility. Is it a lens? And if it is, then what's going on with all the records? Those would be good illustrations of the birds aren't real conspiracy. It was just lens. Definite digit. Definite digit. Oh, there's lens and like record or vinyl or something. Okay. It's not digit? Is it just number then? Oh, okay. Cotton. Record or vinyl? I think it's going to be record or vinyl. I'm going to try record. How annoying. Back to back. That's how we do it, Speclad. Well, that was a pretty easy one. That was the Gen 2 model. Gen 2 models, I mean. The second generation of Contrapture models I am currently generating. Well, not like at this very moment, but every night I'm generating Generation 3 models. Let's look for vinyl robins. Let's look for robin lenses. Oh, that's interesting. I guess, like, because people caption photos with, like, the lens they use to take it, these are just, like, better quality robin pictures. There it is. There we go. Now we're getting some real nightmares. Birds aren't real. Robins do already have lenses in them. That didn't even occur to me, Speclad. You're not wrong. I like the hand pose here for the hand that birds don't have. The cotton looks less cottony with the robin. It's flipping the bird. These are they're all the worst keyboards. Is this actually? Dang, they were so close. If not for this black key, maybe that's the edge of the keyboard. Maybe that's the edge of the keyboard. So this might be the only correct music, well, except for this giant black bar here. This is just a clamp to prevent you from playing any notes higher than that pitch. It's reasonably musical keyboard E. These is a... Well, no, there's like a second P. There's like, oh, there's 4 rows of letters. I didn't even notice that. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. This is like a catastrophe. It's a pedal. There's just a pedal to play like a whole series of white keys at the same time. Very useful. Well, that was an unusually fast contrapture. Go ahead and switch over to the fidget game. One of those French A30 keyboards, says Nettie in chat. There was some game this was a lot of years ago now because this was on scratchanditch.io. There was a game that I was playing on itch when I was just doing random itch games that was designed for a Xerte, and it took me a while to understand what was happening. And it was like, oh, so the whole WASD thing, a little bit different when it's DZAWSD. Let's just do a quick spot check that the that's why is this so radically incorrect? Oh, I know why this is so radically incorrect. Good thing I did the spot check. Now let's do a quick spot check. There we go, that's more like it. Da 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 da. I'm gonna do a quick pre-stream bathroom, well, mid-stream bathroom break, and then probably will be close to time to start streaming close to close. Maybe I should have done AI tubing today because I have released my first ever AI model, Laura really, not model, which is shittier AI. Makes AI look like shittier AI. The real challenge will be training it to look like way shittier AI. Can AI generate VC face avatars? Aspect lad. So there are AI models for making 3D models. I've never used one, and I have no idea how you would rig it after you got the 3D model. But I feel like a lot of the components are probably there, but there isn't like a tool to just, you know, click here, make VC face model, done. So there's a lot of stuff there, but it's not it's not set up to do that. The 3D model AI models, that's hard to say, are not among the most common ones. Not among the most popular ones is what I mean. Palladise Island 2. Oh, Palladise Island. Dear God, why? I didn't even plan anything for the possible contingency of finishing this game quickly. I've got 4 hours. If I finish it at, 3 hours, then we'll just find something else to do for the remaining hour. If I finish it after like half an hour, which seems highly unlikely, but not technically inconceivable, then I don't know. So, Speclad, this is revealing future plans, but I think it's time for me and Malo to play Ultima, not Ultima 7 yet, Ultima Worlds of Adventure 1. And so that'll be what's next after Palladise Island. So we're, Worlds of Ultima of Adventure. Ultima Worlds of Ultimate Adventure, ultimately. Ultima. So yes, I can't drop into that mid-game, so I'd have to find something just to take, there's no, I'm positive it's Ultima Worlds of Adventure, isn't it? Ultima Worlds. Worlds of Ultima. Where did I get this idea from? What the hell? I couldn't, what? Is it the other? No, that's Underworld. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. The first, right. Okay, so I'm retroactiving a name. Worlds of Ultima, the Savage Empire is the official release name of the game, but the next one is Worlds of Adventure 2, Martian Dreams. So by naming the next one Ultima Worlds of Adventure 2, they are retroactively implying that the name of the previous one was Ultima Worlds of Adventure 1, Savage Empire, even though that was not its release title. So I am remembering it by that because that helps me remember the sub-series within the series. But they only had 2 games in that sub-series, and they didn't name them the same. Real confusing. Like, the main Ultima series are named Ultima, I mean, they have subtitles, but Ultima, Ultima 2, Ultima 3, Ultima 4, all the way up to Ultima 9. That's it. And then on the side series that, like, fails horrendously, they just screwed it up. Except for that one Ultima that has a part 2? That's right, there's 7 too, God. I mean, there's also Final Fantasy X too. And if you enjoy bootleg games, of course, there's Final Fantasy X-3, which is actually the third of Final Fantasy IV. Video games. Okay, let's play a video game. So, some slight changes have happened. Level 60, level 60, level 60, level 60. Got a few in the back row here that I was still leveling up when I decided I was tired of leveling. Level 60, 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 level 60. So I got a few to play with here. I got some options. I got some, you know, I got some potentials here. I think that we're still gonna fail. That's how confident I am. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go through all of this because this is a pain in the ass, but I'll do the automatic equipment, which I already did. And I'm gonna basically just auto battle and do like a competition run. Whoever gets knocked out first, they get swapped out for somebody else. So we're just gonna try over and over again, fail over and over again, and eventually, by no fault of my own, succeed. I don't think Mega Bird is good against this set. I think Mega Bird just, like, dies. Doesn't seem like a gas gun is particularly good either. Seems like Emerald might be quite good, but Diamond less good. I think what I'm gonna do is just take out Gas Gun, swap him for somebody else. I mean, we got them down to 2. That's quite good for auto battle for me in this set. I have done like no damage against that one. So, like I said, I'm gonna swap one at a time. So I'm gonna swap out Gas Gun and see how we do with a different set. But look at that, we're like holding on. This Emerald is hard to, this Emmermon is hard to kill. And it's not just because he's healing himself, he's also just not taking very much damage. It may not be worth sitting here and watching, like, waiting out this battle, because it's going to take an well, maybe it won't. Maybe they'll figure out how to die. It would be very funny if Emmermon manages to pull it out of the bag here, but no. Okay. So that's the plan, that's the strategy. We're doing it. We're just gonna repeat that over and over again. I do have to restart the game every time because that's how I'm avoiding like losing all of my money doing this. Okay, so we're gonna swap you out. You have failed us for the last time. I've made a mistake. I forgot to unequip you first. There we go. Off to the mines with you. I don't have any particular preference among any of these, so I guess I'm going to go with Old Faithful here. And I think Old Faithful I do not have properly, I certainly don't have properly equipped, but I also think I don't have properly skilled, so I'm going to go ahead and swap these out and do a quick and lazy skill check here. Just looking for big numbers, like 140, that's a big number. Okay. Now I want a different kind of attack, 75 for that. Okay, that'll do. Now I want any all. That is an attack. That's all 50, pretty good. And that's your only all attack. And now I want some kind of restorative. Show me the word HP. So that's an HP that also involves an attack. It probably steals their HP. But it's the only one we got, so let's call it a day. There we go. That's how you lazily select skills. I'm actually going to save so I don't lose that skill selection. Ding, save's ready. And exact same process. Just gonna go ahead and auto battle and see who dies. It's Megabird. I thought Megabird was a distinct possibility for next death. Megabird not actually doing very well with these guys. But we're still not in a definite loss right now. We could actually win. It's not likely, but I'll let this play out. Then replace Megabird. Goodbye. These Gemeralds are doing pretty well. The Emerald, I got confused by my using the nonsense term Gemerald. The Emerald is doing better than the Sopmon, which does not say diamond, but whatever. I'm not gonna wait for Emerald Friend to die this time. That's not worth the time. Just gonna restart, and sorry, Megabird, you had your chance. We do love you, Megabird, but not anymore. It's Sapmon. Oh, Sapphire. Sapphire. Okay. I accept that. Sorry, Megabird. Oh, wait. Remember to unequip before trashing your friends. Nothing at all, obviously, to report from the grinding session. It was just, you know, do more grinding. Let's try Sheepy. Oh my god. Let's try banning somebody. Such a pain in the ass. Remove the space! Viewership tampering. Tell us more. Why do I have to fill that in? Block the user. Such a pain. Okay, we're gonna bring in Sheepy. We're gonna bring in Sheepy. Sheepy's gonna kick ass. It'll be amazing. I don't know if I've for once I've seen ad for cheap streamers. Chat. Just Uno reversey that one. This Pokemon has, like, interesting moves, so I should not be doing what I'm doing right now, but watch me do that anyway. 80... I mean, this is crap, but it's good to have a non-psychic move just in case psychic isn't actually doing anything. Now I'm just gonna look for the word HP, and we're gonna go with HP. So that's cure half of my own HP. This, I think, is the weird HP one. No, there's like a lot of HP ones. Okay, I need to actually translate this one. This is Fully restores. Okay, but it's a guaranteed sleep. So let's go with that, and let's also go with, I think, this one? This is the other weird HP one. Creates an, yeah, I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna choose that because I don't know what it means. And that's a good reason for choosing things. I don't know what this does, I don't know what it means, so I'm gonna go with that. Okay, time for definite victory. We've lost a Mega Bird. That means we now win. All we needed was no Mega Bird. That's not good. I think Sheepy might let us down here. Mega Bird, Specklet. Poor Mega Bird. We hardly knew ye. Oh yeah, I don't think Sheepy's the one, actually. I don't think Sheepy's the one. Yeah. Again, I'll let it play out at least until we have fewer Pokemons than they do, because, you know, if it's 1 for 1, then that's not too bad. We have fewer Pokemons than they do. Let's go ahead and stop it playing out now. Well, sorry, Sheepy, we tried. I mean, I could have tried. Well, given your type, I think that's about the best I could have tried, actually. I was about to say that I could have tried actually understanding the moves I was giving you, but no, I don't think that actually would have mattered here. Okay, we've got a lot of choices. Is it time for me to just start going through them, or do I try to make guesses as to who's going to be good? Weird Horse, other Mega Bird. This is Weird Horse. I don't know who you are. Well, what we certainly don't do is take a bunch of time to make a decision, so I'm just gonna grab one. Have a thing. Once again. Do a quick re-equip. I'm sorry, the quick re-equips are not very quick, but such is life. 75. Now we want an actual plant spell. 50 seems pretty good. 70 is more than 50. Now I want an all attack. You don't have any all attacks, fine, so just grab an all status effect then, whatever. And see if I got any HP restoratives. That's an HP restorative. That is not what I thought it was, but whatever. That's like an HP steal, which I don't think are usually very good. Let's just grab this HP, maybe restorative, and call it a day. Ding! Save's ready. Once again, into the breach! I do think this is a faster method than thinking, but it does suck. Like, it's real bad. This is not... I'm not experiencing fun right now. Wow, for being such a dramatic move, that sure did suck. Interesting. Oh, that's a heal all. That's why it said all on it. I think I am gonna continue my strategy. I was slightly thinking like, yeah, but Timmy Rat was really doing pretty well, but actually I think he was the weakest link in this set, and I think we might win this. I think we might win this battle right here. This seems like a good team, Speclad, for this set of enemies. I don't think it's necessarily a good team, full stop. I love how some of their moves, they just get stuck next to us, and they just hang out among our team. Once again, you're stuck in a heal loop. Sometimes they do this. They forget to actually attack the enemy, but I think this is a one battle, even if they can't remember to actually attack the enemy. I guess it's partially that they don't have the mana for it, because they have pretty expensive attack moves set up. But, you know, even if that tiny attack is all I'm doing, just repeating that enough and we will win this. Auto battle sometimes ends real boring. This is not the final boss, Van Whitman, which is why I am a little bit concerned about whether this is actually going to be the finale. I had complete confidence that I was going to beat this boss, but it's not the final boss. But this is the kind of game where I wouldn't be that surprised if it's like, this boss is freaking impossible. The next boss, why was that one so easy? If you guys could actually attack... Oh, great. 0 pixels of health left. You guys could actually attack, that would be great. As far as I can tell, there's no way to turn off auto battle once it's on. Like, you're just stuck in auto battle mode, so if they're being idiots, you're just like in purgatory. There we go! The Emerald Monster. Not only has it become bald, but it has also become stronger. Who is calling me the Melon God? 6 gold. I did it. I did a victory. Light bondage. We got light bondage. I enjoy some light bondage. Everything turns to crab. So true, Van Whitman. Oh, how did I fail again? I feel like my life has hit a dead end once more. Yep, that's right, Galileo Galilei. Even though I am now a qualified light lead... No, you're not. I just won. I still can't get rid of my habit of being a crybaby. Nonetheless, congratulations! You can rightfully accept this light bondage! Ooh. That multicolor thing is going to be very interesting. Because that usually changes the type of a spell, and I don't know what it's going to do in this case. Light bondage, solar crystal, just solar crystal. Okay. If this is the light bondage, how is heavy bondage? Van Whitman in chat. We already had the poison bondage, so we've actually gone like from heavy to light. You're now one step closer to the dawn. That feels like a metaphor for death somehow. And let me share another piece of news with you. I'm dead. Timeout. Man, ChatGPT is really letting me down today. Except for the power of bondage you have now, the remaining bondage are in Champion City. But if this was the afterlife all along, Aspect Lad, that actually would completely fit with the plot. All of them are the strongest leaders on Para Island. If you feel that you are fully prepared, I don't. You can challenge them. I believe you will definitely succeed. Good luck. Bye. Well, we have murdered Galileo. Why all scientists of the past, asked Van Wetman? Because this game is fundamentally a fan fiction about Tesla and Edison, and then they introduced like all other, mostly explorers actually, but also scientists. And the plot of this game is that that was literally Galileo, like actually Galileo, who, I don't know, post-death or at the end of life or something, went into a video game world. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Some of them are scientists of the future, but we don't know who they are, so we don't recognize them, says Speculad. So they're all scientists. It's all one category, really. Boy, this ChatGPT is really letting me down. Really letting me down. Okay, let's GTFO. Let's save. Let's save and then GTFO. I think that's going to be my strategy for boss battles from this point onwards. So, I guess this is Magic City. Is Nancy the only non-scientist character, Aspect Lad? Well, no, because they also had, Magellan, who, no offense to Magellan, but was an explorer, not a scientist. And for that matter, they had Edison and Tesla, neither of whom were scientists. Champion City, they were both inventors. And there's nothing wrong with being an inventor, but it's not the same. Nancy, it's just Nancy Reagan in chat. That so explains nothing. Using scientists in a broad sense, says Speculad, very broad. Okay, I think I had better, because I do want to level up the Pokemons that aren't quite level 60 yet. So, boy, this certainly is music. Of all the musics, this is among them. I'm going to go ahead and denude these jerks. And I'm going to put them in the box. So many Poopy-mans, says Van Whitman. You mean Pookie-mans. How dare you? I was going to put them in the box, and then I just didn't. Okay, into the box with you. Emerald gets the hose again. Okay. And pull out any... I can never remember how to use this interface. It sucks. If denude means undress, would renewed mean dress? Speculad in chat. Why does... It obviously is a different meaning of D. Anybody who is not level 60 yet, come join the party. This certainly is sound. And then I need to reorganize, because I certainly don't want to level 20 up front. Yeah, it's like defraud. Yeah. Let's just have a team of flowers. What could possibly go wrong? Flowers and a penguin. Match made in what? I'm not confident that I have set up the moves for these jerks, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, real boring. Sorry, it is what it is. 50, 50, 70. 70 bird move. This flower is a bird, apparently. Let's grab this 50. That's a 50 on all, which I'll probably also grab, but this is an HP steal, so Good to have both. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. that fair enough, Speclad. I did spend an entire stream grinding and then fail, so the bar is pretty bad. That's 50. That's also 50. And let's go with bird. Something HP, you say? Let's go with the all something HP. This music is gloriously wacky. I mean, it's good wacky. It's not bad wacky. It's great wacky. Looks like I might have already set up this one, but watch as I do it again. 50, 70. You have the exact same set of moves. No. Yes. Yes, you do. Well, that'll make you even easier to set up and even easier to lose. I'm betting you have the exact same set of moves. Why, look, it's the exact same set of moves. Hooray! Well, that sure makes that easier to set up. Oh, you don't have the exact same set. You don't have that all healing move. Interesting. Okay, Penguin, you'll have a different set of move. $50. Wow, you suck, huh? Okay, let's get a 45 fighting attack in there. Get an all move. You don't have any all attacks. Well, you have all 30, but that's utter crap. And yet I'm going with it. And let's see if you have a restorative. No restorative. Do you even have any owns? No. Something random. I don't give a shit. That one. Okay. Ding! Saves ready. Hello! Quite the disco light show going on down there. No entry allowed here. Don't even think about sneaking through the back door, if you know what I mean. Oh, I really expected that to be a battle. Never mind. Welcome to Champion... I was about to say welcome to Champion Shitty. Welcome to Champion Shitty, the dream destination for all adventurers. Before you attempt to challenge the 4 heavenly kings... Wait, what? Have you borrowed this from, Sleeping Cocoon? I remember the 4 heavenly kings. Those were in Sleeping Cocoon. Let me first check if you meet the qualifications. By counting to 18 for no obvious reason. A total of 18 bondage power. Confirmed accurate. Congratulations, you have earned the right to challenge the 4 heavenly kings. Now, please give it your all. Pretty sure the 4 heavenly kings are a common trope in Japanese media as a whole, says Speclad of this Chinese game. It is for some reason not clearing out the previously gotten item. Breath of Darkness. Decided I'd hop into this park and see what it's looking like. Breath of Immortality. Obviously gonna steal all this shit first. Rapid Stream Fist, if you know what I... High-speed fireball. Turtle being up there with Phoenix and Dragon is crazy. Oh, Van Whitman is talking about various for such and such myths. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. But it's still, you know, I'm making jokes here. Give me a break! I have some very weak, oh no, I mean very excellent items here. Oh, you're a sales jerk. Make do with these. At least they are enough for you. What? What are these? Are these Pokemons? What? What is the description of what it actually does? No, they are Pokemons. These are Pokemon. This is the slave trade. This is the slave trade. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that will cost me. God, I can't do mental arithmetic. 8 times 2 is 16, 1,600. So I can buy all of these. And I mean, gotta catch them all, right? That's how you Pokemons. Great, I bought another one of that because the menu is screwed. I haven't sold anything the entire game, by the way. Good luck. Weren't the french fries earlier the same price as a whole entire horse here? No, Nettie, because there are 2 units of currency. And this was gold. The other is the light crystals, and you cannot exchange them. So they are unrelated currencies. I would like to know what happens if I get a Pokemon out of a box when I am full of Pokemons. Oh, I meant to check what this does. Transforms normal type skills into light type skills. Okay, so for whatever reason, light is just rainbow. Okay, whatever you say. So it presumably put it in the box, or not, or it's just gone. Did it delete the Pokemon? Oh wait, no, it's you. You're new. I didn't have you. So yeah, I put it in the box. That's fine. It's the visible spectrum, points out Speculat. I guess. Just gonna verify a little bit harder that this is doing what I think it's doing. Yeah, okay. Okay, I bought a bunch of new slaves. What a not at all annoying interface this is. I love having to go in one by one and click on them, and then it goes out, and then I go in and click on the next one. I'm experiencing fun right now. Must catch them all. Must catch them all. You just get to be an item forever. I'm not even gonna bother exchanging you. Hello. There are many experts gathered here. I smell the scent of business. There are 3 people here other than you. Well, I guess there's the other shopkeep. Understanding the needs of the customers. Everything that people favor is here. So you are presumably a light crystal shop. No. Oh, you just sell... Ooh. You sell a bunch of crap, but these are new... good items that I simply can't afford. So, wait, plus 0? What? You're selling for 500 things that are plus 0? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh. I don't know what any of that means, because this is the actual plus. Okay. I'm not going to buy the new equipment, because I just beat a boss without using any equipment at all, so it clearly doesn't matter. Good luck. I just came out from inside, and of course, it was the kind of complete defeat. The strength of the 4 heavenly kings is on a different level from ours. I still need to keep thinking about how to counter them. I really thought that there would be an actual, like, area full of Pokemans to battle, which is why I got my lower level things in place. But it seems like you might just go to the 4 heavenly kings. Oh, I gave you the alien voice, sorry.
The 4 heavenly kings are different from ordinary leaders. Your existing team composition can't remain unchanged.
Well, I've already had to change my team composition.
You need to prepare more spirits of different attributes to handle more difficult situations.
Great, thanks for the almost advice. Okay, wait, now I'm very confused. I need to understand what's happening here. Is that just the park? Because I thought that this was going to lead to the 4 heavenly kings. And it does. Okay. Okay. So we will go for a stroll through the park then. Let's go for a stroll through the park. Get some fresh Pokemans. Video games. Route 3! For some reason, it always has a gloomy feeling. Probably gonna fight each one, or it's an unending boss battle, says Van Whitman in chat. No. There's just gonna be 4. I know exactly how the boss arena is gonna go. Legend has it that the spirit which governs the underworlds once appeared here. So, doesn't that mean it was the Grim Reaper? Can I get Grim Reaper Mon here? That would be pretty nifty. Ding. Okay. I do not want to auto battle because I wish for you to stay alive long enough for me to capture you, if I can. Ooh, that's quite good. Grim Reapermon just one-shots everyone, says Speculate in chat. Don't I wish that then I could capture that and have Grim Reapermon. Okay, got a new Pokemon. I'm not going to bother with any of these Pokemons. You know what? Here's what I am going to bother with. How do I rank? I rank number 20! I don't speak the language, and I rank number 20. Just scrub. There it is, illegal boy. That's me. Right under Daddy and above DJ, where this illegal boy belongs. Weren't you higher before, Aspect Lad? I don't think so. No, I wasn't better than 20. I wasn't on this list. I don't think. I was like 34 or something, but it was still, you know, quite funny how highly rated I was. Maybe I was. I don't know. I don't friggin' remember. A lot of recolored Pokemons around these parts. I've seen similar Pokemons. Got another Pokemons. I guess given that my stated goal was to level up the Pokemons in my team, I'm not really doing that because you don't get experience when you capture the enemy. I'm tired of translating those because it keeps on keeping everything on screen, so I'm just going to get those, never use them, never translate them, not know what they are. It's fine. That's it. There were 2 Pokemons and a dead end. That's why I came here, for 2 Pokemons and a dead end. Okay, well, I mean, at least I caught the 2 Pokemons, I guess. Wait, are these the same? Yes, okay. For some reason, I convinced myself they weren't the same Pokemons. Is it worth my... No. It may be worth my while to try to do more Pokemon leveling up, but it's more worth my while to see how my team of level 60s that I've got can stand against these enemies. That's what I really need to know. So I'm going to go ahead and save here, swap out some level 60s, and see what happens. You go in the box. 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 Penguin is just sliding on its ass, says Speculate in chat. So I think that these things... I don't know what these things are, because if you look carefully right here, there are feet. There are feet. If that's the penguin you're talking about. I want you. I want you. I want you. And I want you. We're going to go with exactly the team that beat the previous boss for the time being. And same strategy, swap out whoever loses. This music is excellent. Grind all 10 of those new Pookies up to level 60. Anyways, just for fun, of course. Yeah, Unsingable. If there's anything I enjoy, it's grinding levels in a Pokemon's game. Now, for becoming first place in the world at this game as someone who doesn't even speak the language, that would be worth it. They've already got all their moves set up, so just giving them some random-ass equipment. Save. And let's fight. Let's grab. Let's steal this first. And the extremely Final Fantasy crystal you've got sitting here. To continue moving forward, I must first defeat the opponent in front of me. I mean, he's not in front of me. He's behind me now because I just walked right past him. Okay, you have the same thing as Galileo, huh? 4 heavenly kings, Anton van Leeuwenhoek. That man, that is not a correct transliteration, but I'm not going to be able to know who this is. Even the tiniest microorganisms under the microscope cannot escape my lens-like eyes. Chemist, right? As Van Whitman. Sure, I don't know. 4 Heavenly Kings. You're not saying that. I can see your movement with perfect clarity. Defeat is your only way out. Doesn't everyone have lens-like eyes? Says Nettie in chat. I mean, you're not wrong. You're very correct. Antony von Leeuwenhoek, says Becklad in chat. Yes. Oh, what an exciting day it is. There's finally someone who can be considered a worthy opponent. How deep can I do this voice? Considered a worthy opponent. I am Leeuwenhoek, a man who has devoted his life to sports and science. I can tell that you are also a bold and meticulous person. That I am. Bold and meticulous, that's me. We are well-matched opponents. Let's see who can reach the finish line first. 3, 2, 1, go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. You start the countdown. The 3, 2, 1 is the countdown. You start the countdown before, then whatever. Antony is called the father of microbiology, says Unsingable in chat. Well, I'm glad they've got more like actual scientists again. Oh, hell yeah. Auto battle. I just want to... Okay, Gemerald's not good with these enemies. Noted. No Gemeralds, please. But we're doing reasonable damage against them, so I'm gonna swap out both Gemeralds and see where we can get to. I do want to see what this you lose message is. Nettie, I have so many level 60s to swap out. We'll accomplish something, maybe. Your movements aren't fast enough, which makes it easy for flaws to show. It will be a lot of reopening the game, but I think we can do this. I'm not confident about all of the 4 Heavenly Kings, but I think we can manage one, maybe. Okay. Usually I swap out 1. I think I'm going to swap out 2. I think... Oh, dang it, I've done it again. I think neither of those are really doing it for me. Oh, I have a lot of these now, huh? A lot of these and a lot of weird horses. Okay, let's denude you first. I have no particular reason to prefer anything, so I'm just gonna, like, go down the list at the beginning. This music is absolutely awesome. Oh, you're normal. Interesting, you normal freak. 130 is one of those big numbers. Okay, let's grab that 70 while I'm at it. See if you've got an all attack. You don't. You don't even have an all... Well, I guess this is an all status ailment. How about restorative? That's not HP, but it's all you got, so... This music is absolutely kicking. 100, that's one of those big numbers. 100 again. Ah, I've got 2 different types of hundreds. That's very good. So we'll grab this one and this one. And let's see if we've got an all attack. 50 is pretty good for an all attack. And let's see if we've got a restorative. Not per se. So let's grab this. Then we're just gonna try again and see who dies this time.
Jewish power!
No immediate deaths. I think Hylobotics is not long for the app. So it looks like Hylobotics is going to be replaced, but we're not necessarily quite as screwed as we were last time. Interesting. Yeah, let's just swap out Hylobotics and see where we get with that new arrangement. This is a evolutionary algorithm. You are unfit. No, you're fit. You're unfit. Hylobotics gets to go to hell. And just gonna go down the list. No thinking. Thinking is not what we're doing here. $25, $30, $45. Oh, you suck. Holy shit. Well, you're next one out, that's for sure. Wow, you're like a joke, huh? 30. That top enemy that does the Fire Blast move thing seems to be the biggest issue. Shame the Automons don't want to all gang up on him, says Unsinkable Chat. Yeah, my real strategy, even though the just auto seems to have actually worked last time, my real strategy is to get to a team that I think can at least sort of survive, and then do a manual battle and try to, like, do it right. Because I don't think that Auto Pookies is going to win us here, but I do think that it's, like, the right way of figuring out what the right team is. Because I need to figure out who can survive this particular style of enemy. Jewish power! Okay, nobody instantly died from the flame move. That's good. Nobody even died from that, quite. They've got a lot of powerful attacks, but I think that this might be a pretty good team. With some focus, this might be able to achieve something. With some focus and maybe also some equipment. So let's at least give a shot to doing a real attempt at this battle. Oh, this sucks. No. Oh, every aspect of this interface is bad. It also doesn't help that I never sell anything, so I've got just a bunch of random crap in my inventory. Ding, save's ready. Okay, let's give it another shot. This time, no auto battle. Oh, that's the any move. Huh. Do I want to do less damage but know who I'm fighting? Let's try this first. Wow, they almost all dodged that. That's extremely lucky. That's not. Not great. Great. You've got somebody frozen or something. Whew, that's expensive, huh? That move was expensive and didn't do particularly well. I may have been premature in thinking that this team was doing okay. Huh. I sure got absolutely slaughtered there, didn't I? Huh. I really got quite slaughtered there. I think that I might have overestimated Poetfly because he happens to have dodged well in an auto battle, and maybe I need to... You got Draxed, says Speclad in chat, referring of course to Draxanusam. I think I need to swap you out. I think I overestimated you, and I think I overestimated your value too, frankly. Try Ice Horse. $50, $60, $75. That's one of those big numbers. This 50 is an ice move, so that's diverse. Diversity is good. Let's look for an all attack. All 50 is pretty good. Let's look for an HP restorative. An HP restorative that involves an attack, but if that's all you've got, then fine. Ding, save's ready. Gonna go back to auto battling to get a sense of what I ought to be doing. I'm gonna set this on. Oh no, I'm not. I was about to say I'm gonna set this on auto battle and then do a bathroom break, but actually I need to know who loses the auto battle. Jewish power. It's curious because that powerful move seems very dodgeable, and so I'm getting misled by the dodging. Ooh. Jewish power! If you could, during your auto battle, do anything other than proclaim how Jewish you are, that would really help, probably. If you could, like, do something other than just be extremely Jewish, that would be... I'm going to do the bathroom break. Hello, Lucy and Chad in chat. Sorry, unfortunately, you happened to have showed up while I was bathroom break, but basically, we're failing against the 4 Heavenly Kings is the answer to that question. I do think this team did pretty well. I'm going to try again. Probably give the Crystal Bros enough speed items to go first before they get owned, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, but they're also, I mean, they're good. They're not that great. That is interesting, because he gives you a hint that, like, you need speed. I think this, basically, you need to go really fast and kill them before they kill you. But, I don't think. So the auto battle is to figure out whether this team might be adequate. Need the heal all move again. It won you the Galileo battle, says Speclad in chat. Who had the heal all move? It was not a... I think it was weird... I think it was this horse, wasn't it? This is not Weird Horse. This is another horse. Yeah. Interesting that this says all, but then that got translated as an ally, but I think it probably is just a, not pronouns, articles problem. Chinese articles, lack thereof. Speed items also give you a lot more speed relative to base value than other stat items, says Nettie in chat. Just let me fail in my own way. Why do they make these sounds? Why does he go blah, 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 blah? That's basically everything for one, like, massive punch. Are your genders changing? I don't think this is the arrangement we had last time. Fail upwards to victory, says Unsinkable in chat. That is always the plan. Oh. If I had been a little bit luckier, that could have gone really well. We lost our healer, which is very bad, but if I had not lost my healer, that could have made a thing. The enemy Pookie's always change gender, says Unsingable in chat. I didn't notice that, and how progressive. Oh, you're the healer. I forgot. Okay, so I keep on expecting them to be like, the first one is at the left, but actually the first one is at the right. So I failed to notice I still had my healer there. Okay, in auto battle, you're just gonna sit there and heal yourself, so this is not worth the time. I'm actually gonna just do that exact same configuration again once, just to feel something. This one didn't do very well. You know what? I'm using that. Damn it. Great. Lost our biggest damage dealer already. Okay, but healing went through. That's something. And yeah, you are already terribly low on moves. Do I have something that restores? Yes. Can you not use it on yourself? The hell? This whole menu is so busted. Game's already wore down. You always listen with you desperate. What do you mean already, Unsingable? I'm like near the finale of the game. I'm on the final boss rush. There's no already. Heck. Well, that's bad. Again, I feel like with a really lucky... You're not doing New Game Plus, ass Netty in chat. No. I feel like with a really lucky RNG draw, this is a winnable battle. But, yeah. I'm not gonna wait this out. I am impatient. Let's see. You. Denude yourself. I think that this might be a speed item. Thanks, ChatGPT. Speed plus 7. Yes, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Said you were going to use the same Pookies again just to feel something, says Unsinkable in chat. Yeah, but it's not. It's the only thing I disagreed with on you there was the already. It's that this game has taken weeks to wear me down to this point. It's not that the game hasn't worn me down to this. It has, but it did take weeks. Okay, just wear 4 pairs of shoes. And that will definitely make this battle go real great. I mean, this is a giraffe, so he ought to wear 2 pairs of shoes. That would make sense. Interesting that metal boots increase your speed, says Nettie in chat. But they're King Arthur's metal boots, so... No, that was the one that didn't do very well. Oh, they're all this gender. The genders are really hard for me to read and understand. They're all up-facing gender. Why? Why, dear God, why? I mean, Girafree's got his attack out, so that's something, I guess. Technically, we an eye for an eye did there. You're silenced, which seems pretty bad. You're also out of mana. This is all real bad. This is all extremely bad. Again, I feel like with a lucky draw, not technically impossible. But, I don't feel like we got that lucky draw. I think, Timneral and, Heel Horse could have bought a bunch of those plus 10 boots, says Nettie, having not looked at the amount of, gold I have. Although I could sell things and then I would have gold. But also, I don't think the speed was enough. Because the speed, I think, it might affect your dodge. It might affect your dodge. It might affect your dodge, in which case it is enough. But then, it didn't help Girafreeze, did it? Girafreeze, like, instantly died anyway. Can we, pull victory from the jaws of stupidity here? This seems not technically like a lost battle. I mean, that's the stupidest way to win, but, you know. In Pokemon, speed affects turn order, says Becklad in chat. Yeah, but the thing is, everybody is still going to get to do their turn, so unless you can actually kill something in the first turn, that doesn't really make that big of a difference. Like, it's gonna come out in the wash if it's just like, are we gonna actually win this? If I win this, I'm sticking with it. I'm not redoing this shit. This may be the stupidest conceivable way to win, but I don't give a shit. I'll take it. I think they're out of mana is the real thing. He keeps turning back time. Please win. This will be a hilarious mode of victory if we win this. I hate the health bar. They have way too much in 0 pixels of health. I think the microbiology guy would have put a heal. You think the microbiology guy would have put a healer on his team? Says Nettie in chat. Can you even run out of mana? You seem to be regaining it, aspect that. So, you regain it, but it depends on what moves you use, how quickly you regain it. So, yeah, so like, the part of the reason why they're just stuck in these moves is that once they're low on mana, the AI is not wise enough to just try to bank mana back. It just uses whatever moves it can do with the amount of mana it has, which is why everybody is just repeating the same moves here. The enemy is, we are, like that's what's happening here. And so when the enemy is out of mana, what I mean is like they are below the threshold where they will actually use their powerful moves. I think we've won this. It's gonna take, like, even from here, it's gonna take a while because he's just using the weakest move he has, but I don't think it's possible for us to lose from this point. The bug is healing too, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, but the rate, I'm taking him down faster than he's taking me down. So I think we're fine. Can't you at least hold the fast button? Asks Speculad in chat. Fine. It's not a hold button though, it's a toggle. Actually, was that already in fast mode? I think that might have already been in fast mode. I don't know. This is fun. This is exciting. I think my rate is higher than his. This could be purgatory. We might be Sisyphus here, but I'm gonna trust that we're not Sisyphus. You know that a video game battle is very exciting when you feel inclined to snack in the middle of it. I'm still paying attention to this very exciting battle, trust me. He was really low there, and then he healed himself. I don't think you can interrupt it once it's in auto mode, Speculad. There's really not that many, like, interactions with the game. I think we just won. Yep. Well, that was a flawless victory. Is that all? You just spent 10 minutes using the same move over and over again. Is the world going to be destroyed by this game? Probably. We did it! We got more bondage. Well, I guess we're out of bondage, right? Super bondage! We got light bondage before. Now we're on super bondage. Wow, we really elevated there. 4 heavenly kings. That's not dialogue, that's your name. The moment your mind wanders, victory slips away in an instant. The thing that have accompanied me for so long, it's time for them to have a new owner. Give me your bondage. Moved from SSC to rack, says Speculad. Sander coin, Black Crow. I think that might have been a Pookie man he gave me. There are always mountains beyond mountains and people beyond people. Victory and defeat are common in warfare. I've made such a big joke of myself. Future companions might mock me. That has the opposite sentiment of what you were just saying. Perhaps you can take this opportunity to tell them you defeated me not by luck. I don't like to lie, though, is the thing. Keep moving forwards. The champion awaits you. Oh, you stay there. Okay, then why did you zoom? Why did you zoom out and zoom in if you're going to stay there? The thing is, that probably is in Sun Tzu, Speculad. That makes it not the joke. You're not a king! Maybe you are, I don't know, I shouldn't judge. want to take it. I just want to take this. Eliza. Of course, they didn't give her a surname, so I'm trying to remember any scientist whose first name is Eliza.
All life exists within the atmosphere, multiplying, developing, unable to leave it for even a moment.
Ooh, you've got one of these.
The atmosphere provides us with an ideal environment, influencing human activities in every aspect.
It's Eliza, the psychotherapist, says Speclatichat, famous scientist, computer program from the 80s.
Global warming, the greenhouse effect, and environmental pollution are making the already complex and volatile climate even harsher. The climate is like a person's mood. When the mood is good, a person becomes more beautiful.
You'd think that she would have more bird Pokemons given all this atmosphere crap.
Mastering the atmosphere is like mastering one's mood, equivalent to holding the secret of eternal youth.
Yeah, that's what mastering one's mood does for you. You'll live forever if you're just happy.
Those actions that harm the environment will only bring natural disasters. Now, let me awaken your environmental awareness.
Quite a challenge phrase you've got there. I have defeated plenty of you before. Never defeated one of you. Don't know you two. Well, I feel like I've defeated you. Don't know you. Same technique, auto battle to figure out what I need to do, and then we figure it out from... Whoo! Okay, so Moon Drag is straight out of there. Seems like, you know what, I'm just gonna swap out Moon Drag and see where we get from there. Not that we did very well there, but, you know, if Moon Drag wasn't Moon Dragging us down. Should have saved a little bit later. Oh, there's a whole treasure chest I missed. I don't think you're helping us here, so denude yourself, and into the box you go. I am going to crystallize. I'm going to try Gemerald Emerald. Don't need to rearrange your techniques. That's nice, but I'll still equip you with something. Ding, saves ready. I have enough level 60 Pokemons that if I can just figure out who can live, then I really think we're in good shape. Okay, Frozen Giraffe is out first, and I think that's a pretty reasonable shout. Cool. I noticed the quite exorbitant amount of damage the Emerald took there, and I think if that had just gone in a different order, the Emerald would have died immediately. But you know what? It didn't go in a different order, so time to lose the Giraffe. I'm gonna bring back Birdo. Mega Bird. Never forget. Remember, I'm facing different enemies, so it makes sense to try different combinations, even if I've tried them before and they didn't do well. Just looking for anybody who can survive against these enemies. This seems potentially like a reasonable team. Like, if they were focused, we might be able to achieve something here. I'm not at all confident about the Emerald, but other than that, this seems like a perhaps competent team. Basically, I need to get rid of you. You're the threat. Nobody else is that big of a threat. I'm not willing to sit around and wait for this battle, even if technically there was some non-zero chance that my single Pookie would have even won it. I am going to try this battle for realsies. Progress is slow and miserable. The best kind of progress. Really think I might be losing the Emerald here, but since I'm going to make an attempt at actually using this team, let's give it a shot. Okay, mostly it's a matter of focus. Namely, focus on you. You know what? I am going to use the Any, even though it's kind of wacky. Okay, Mega Bird not good against the most important enemy. Think I might swap out Mega Bird. I think Mega Bird, if Mega Bird can't... Well, you know what? I didn't, I tried the Steel move, not the Bird move. So maybe that enemy is just strong against Steel. Let's try it again. It's better to at least give a second attempt because, it takes so long to set up a different team. Okay, Bird move, not Steel move. And against the right enemy. I don't even have time to, like, build up the strength, even though I feel like that is definitely the right way to go. Yeah, I think Emerald's out. How much money do you lose when you lose, Aspect Lad? It's only, like, 200 and something. I guess I should give it a chance to check with this actual battle. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of sources of money right now, so... Oh, okay, do the Any move, I guess. Yeah, I think Mega Bird and Emerald both have to go. I think neither of them are pulling their weight here. Yeah, definitely. Mega Bird and Emerald, you're being swapped out. I want somebody else. You get money from battling random mons. Yeah, but like 1, 2, 3. Like it's a tiny amount and you need hundreds to achieve anything. I'm just trying to die here. Because I want to see how much we lose when we lose. 425. I guess I also should see what the losing dialogue is. There's no reason not to.
Are you captivated by my beauty, just like those ordinary admirers?
Yeah, that's me. Okay, usually I get rid of one when I'm making an attempt, but we're going all out. We're killing 2 Pokemons here. Denude yourself, Mega Bird. Denude yourself, Emerald. You are out of here. I could try different bird. I haven't used you a lot. I'm trying to think, like, is there anybody who I actually have a reason in particular to try? Let's try different bird. Let's try remembering how this menu works. And let's try you. Just because they absolutely shit the bed last time doesn't mean they will this time. Okay, you I actually need to arrange some skills on. Oops. Oh, that's right. You're dark and or evil bird. 50, 45, 50, 130. There's the big number. Let's go ahead and get that as well. Got an all attack. No all attack. Oh, wait. The only all attack is the one I just did. Okay. Then in that case... Forgot what order these go in. Let's do that, and... Oh, you're a bit weird. You've got a funky set of skills. Okay. You, I think, are skilled correctly, but yeah, you don't have that. Once again, auto battle just to see how this team sort of fares, see if anybody seems like they instantly need replacement. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I lost the bird real quick, but they were doing pretty okay, except for losing the bird. Maybe you just happened to raise mostly bad Pokemon, says Nettie in chat. I think, I have gotten every Pokemon you can so far, but yeah, in terms of, like, raising them to level 60, quite possible. I should have equipped them if I'm going to try an actual battle, but that doesn't seem to be what I did. So yeah, naturally this takes all of the mana I've got. But let's go ahead and see if I can insta-kill you. Once again, all of the mana I've got, but let's just start with a lot of focus. This is an any, not exactly focus. And you are our healer. Are ya winnins? Okay. I failed to even notice who did that, but I think it was this cat. I was busy reading Whomson's message, and he did my failure in reading the message answered the question. Does that look like victory to you? It's true that I don't have Ice Cat or Sun God. I don't think that all of these Pokemons are actually available, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe. And there's definitely subplots I just haven't figured out because translation. Let's focus on you. No. That is the devastating move? Yes. Well, nobody on our team did particularly well. Yeah, that move I've got to get rid of. There has been talk of legendary Pokemons earlier, says Nettie in chat. I assume that, like, this is one of them. This seems like one of them. This could even be one of them. But that, yeah, we know that there's, like, something special frozen in ice, and I know I'm missing a lot of them. But, like, imagine a world in which, like, I fucking hate Pokemon. I need people to understand how much I revile the underlying. It's just a terrible idea for a game. It's not fun. It's like awful. So the fact that I'm not sort of engaging with the Pokemon aspects of this game, well, duh, I absolutely revile those aspects of this game. Which is unfortunate since those aspects of the game are otherwise known as the game. Jesus Christ, Meglat. How dare you? You know what? I am going to try this. I don't think Gazgon is doing me any favors here. I think he's useless, but... And may it rot in hell, Nettie. I need to really try to pay more attention to which moves are actually doing well, but the thing is, I keep getting, like, status ailments confused and such that, like, I don't see how the moves actually do. Holy shit, that was good. Okay, I do think Gazgon should be Gazgon, but on the rare time that Redbird manages to do his thing, it's a good thing. Wait, how do you still have 100? Didn't you just use... Was it a different... What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. Ow. Oh, damn it, Healer's dead! No, Healer's not dead. Damn it, Healer's dead! Yes, Healer's dead. You can do this, don't worry. I totally believe in you. You've got this. That'll do it. That'll do it. Definite victor. Oh. Like, we are making more progress, but at a diminishing rate. Mega Bird No, this isn't Megabird. Redbird, I don't think it's done anything. It's hard to tell whether Redbird is any good because I don't think Redbird has had an opportunity to do anything. You know what? Yeah, swapping you in. Never used you, no idea what the hell you are. Welcome to the team. You haven't evolved Sarcophagus, dude, says Nettie in chat. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Oh, dear. Did I actually... I thought that I evolved everyone who was evolvable. Oh, dear. I was really certain that I hadn't made that mistake. Oops. Do 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 30 70 Huh, that's interesting. Your other kind of move doesn't actually have any attacks. Yeah. Okay. Then let's just grab this 45, I guess. Is this an attack all? It is, but it sucks. That's an attack all that sucks even more. Looked up the enemy Pookie types. Atmosphere, grass, fire, dark, and flying light, says Unsingable in chat. The thing is, I think that the whole challenge with these, like, heavenly jerkface ones is that they have very diverse types. And so finding a team that's going to, like, survive the diverse types, I don't even know if it's worth, like, actually working out the types. I think my evolutionary strategy might be more efficient. Ooh. Didn't last very long, though. Did a lot of damage, but didn't last. Not ideal. Might be more to those moves and the numbers imply. Yeah, no. I know, Nettie, that I am doing, like, the stupidest version of looking up these moves, but, like... you have to have some, give me some allowance for the fact that I'm playing in the wrong language here. Like, I know that I am choosing the moves very badly, but, like... That's, you know, maybe part of why this is not the kind of game for me and not the kind of game to play with live translation, but I do not want to go move by move, translating every single one by one. It's like, that is hell for me. This is the Oraito language, says Van Whitman in chat. This is not Japanese, it's Chinese. Should learn Chinese ironically, says Specklad in chat. I mean, I made a solidly failurific attempt at learning Chinese and failed badly, so... Focus, focus, focus. Insta-heal. God damn, when they use those two moves to start off, like, you just die. They all used attack all moves before I had a chance to go. These two are doing so well for me, and no one else is. You know, Pokemon Tower Defense is entirely in English, says Nettie in chat. Well. The most Pokemon slander I've heard all at once, says Whomstuff in chat. Did I say a bunch of Pokemon slander? I don't know. And the game fucking sucks, so. I'm throwing you both out on your ass. You know what I need to do? What are you? green stuff. And what are you? Damn it. Interesting. I think vegetation is doing well against these Pookies. I think vegetation is the key here. Wrong button. So, like, this is only 3 stars, but it's a vegetable. This is 4 stars and a vegetable. This is level 5, obviously. Is that all the high-level vegetables I've got? Okay. That's quite possible, Van Wayne. We just learned that I apparently didn't bother to evolve half of them because I'm an imbecile. Nope, these are fully evolved. Okay. Go, Team Veggie. It's possible that I'm confusing the 2 greens, by the way. There's, like, grass and bug, so, who knows? Wonder when you can ever catch 4 5-star mythical beasts in this game, as Unsinkable in chat. This seems like a game that definitely has a post-game to it that I will not be playing. What if there's breeding and secret evolution, says Rowan in chat. I don't freaking know. Maybe there is. This game definitely expects you to already know Pokemans when you play it. 30, 50. Wow, you suck, huh? Your best move is against all 50. I guess you're just a very all-focused Pookie. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you're a very all-focused Pookie. How odd. Ah, this is like an HP steal. That says both all and HP in it, so that's probably pretty good. $30, $70, X. That's right, X. I remember translating this. It was something weird, but I ended up thinking it wasn't really worth it. Creates a mirage to attack opponents, converts one physical attack into true damage. No idea what that translation means, but yeah, sure, X damage. Why not? But let's get, like, a proper amount of damage, too, while I'm at it. And maybe get an alternative attack? No, they all suck. You got a lot of HPE moves, don't you? Have that, and have that. There you go. No, wait. I remember that move. Don't have that last one. It sucks. You know what, do? It matches your HP to the enemy's HP as long as the enemy's HP is less than 400. So, I don't know. Have it. Whatever. You have to solve an equation to learn how much damage the move does. Very Chinese, says Nettie in chat. I'm not... But instead of solving the equation, I'm just doing evolutionary team design here. Oh. I do think I had an unlucky opening there, and that I'm actually better off than I've made it look here. Because, like, the ones that were dying immediately were the ones that have otherwise survived the entire battle. So I think, you know, I failed to dodge something. Gonna give this team one more auto battle try. See, that seems pretty good. If my healer would use his healing moves well, like look at how well we're just dodging their attacks. I think there's a lot of luck to the dodgery-doos, but like I'm not even convinced that this auto battle is lost. We might win this. In fact, it's seeming increasingly likely that this auto battle is won. In fact, I think we've won this auto battle. I think I put together a perfect team for exactly this set of enemies. Like, whatever that mega move they do, it is not strong against our grassy friends. So this was the right team. See, you just gotta find the right team. Though I will admit that rather than just doing it evolutionarily, I did check their types and go, well, these types are doing well, and that worked better, so maybe I'll use that strategy instead. The clown turns out to be myself. Very fitting to beat the environmentalist lady by vegan Max Existential chat. Let's translate the word peanut. Ooh, look at how glimmery that trophy is. We got our air bondage. Air bondage is like tricky to do.
Someone as beautiful and noble as me could also be defeated by ordinary folks. How dare you? Just like a brave knight, you have taken away my bondage power and my heart.
Spec that. I feel like it involves vacuum cleaners, air bondage. So I've taken away Elizabeth's bondage power and her heart. It follows, you know, you take her bondage, you take her heart. Air bondage, cloud meow meow. Yeah, we're definitely getting Pokemons. I need to go get them out. Atmospheric circulation, light crystals.
When I was young, wild spirits would often visit the garden. At that time, nature was particularly well preserved. But as time went by, the number of wild spirits gradually decreased. If we don't protect them, they might face extinction. That's why I will form a volunteer organization in my spare time.
Good for you. You'll have a lot more spare time now that you've been defeated. Ha-ha!
This is already within the scope of what I can do. If only I were as strong as that person.
Who, me? Like a Google translated ordinary folks as mortals says unsingable name. That's probably a more correct translation with its intention. Oh, this is the same message. Okay. Really thought you might say something, you know, new about... Nope. Okay, whatever. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we just gotta find the right team for each enemy group, and we can do this. This is entirely achievable here. Ooh, it's the Rainbow King! I'm gonna go ahead and steal all your shit first. Oh yeah, wait. Get the Pokemons out of the boxes. And put them in different boxes. You're a Pokemon. You're a Pokemon. One final achievement trophy and 2 Heavenly Kings. Wait, what? What do you mean 1 achievement trophy? Why would the number be different? I wonder if the final boss isn't a boss. No, there's 2. There's 2. You freaked me out there! You freaked me out there, Unsinkable! You freaked me out! Maybe you're supposed to use the Pokemons and suggest fan women. The problem is they're level 5. So, like, taking the time to level them up to be suitable for the next boss, I think is not worth it unless they are really mandatory. So, we had Super and then Air, which suggests that, but we did the Air one. We did the Air one, didn't we? Is she suggesting that... What? Why is this off by 1? I beat the Air one. So are you the Dragon one? Why is this off by 1? So Unsinkable is right. There's only 1 left. This is just 100%ing everything in the game. I think. Let's check. Let's check by pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, this is collect all the Pokemons. We're not doing that. I'm gonna midstream break. Maybe after saving. Midstream break, and then I'm gonna be confused about which Pokemons is which, but I'm betting this is Dragon type, which we might just be able to look up what Dragon types are weak against and use them. Midstream break time.
It's been a while since my arms...
That? What?
Neither
Excuse
makes
me?
any sense.
Kruger? Excuse me? Are your arms cats?
One of them is translated to purred, the other one is translated to cried, and neither of them make any sense. That's fine. I can work with that. She died. She died in the chair while I was talking to her, so it might be hard to ask another question, but let's try.
Yeah.
The Goodwill Ambassador from the Bean Kingdom has arrived.
Oh my god. Oh, he's a nightmare. Can we not? It is in the style of Game Boy, which is ironic because this is better than any game ever released for the Game Boy. So that's unfortunate. For the Game Boy, not for this game. It's Ogar Stomata Tactics! Oh no, the Stomata Tactics!
Wow.
The development of Qigong tactics greatly changed the Ogar's fighting style.
Qigong, Stomata, it's easy to confuse those 2 words. Remember last time when somebody came in to say, like, but none of the blocks ever change their rules, so you just have to remember the rules, and that was a complete lie because all of the blocks change their rules all the time. Like, which block is going to change its rules that's going to make that a useful thing to do? That one. That one is the answer. Infinite gray hair, magicians, and a disembodied head. It's, you know, it's fine.
Is that a cyberpunk head, or is that
sure.
like
It's not from
Monster
Final Fantasy
head?
IV, I can tell you that much.
okay.
Come out, hey Pao Lung.
This is the poll. Hey Pao Lung is Polish.
Have to instruct the present Saint
Present Saint. Ah!
If you can find me, I will show myself.
That is meaningless. Yeah, by definition, if you find me, then I will be visible.
Exactly.
You get to die, and you get to die. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay, so apparently in this version, it can just spawn 1 billion pigs. It's like Christmas. pig Christmas. Find your zen. Find your zen and strangle it. On the bright side, you have unlimited attempts, says Joshua. Just like Sisyphus. Oh, that brought me to the bottom right. That's interesting. Well, we just saw some interesting behavior there. I think I overflowed my location. I'm kind of disappointed by Wikipedia's page on Yolk. I'm going to see what its page on Albumin looks like.
It's going to be even smaller.
Like, the first sentence suggests that it's, you know, might be general, and then from the second sentence on, it only talks about chicken eggs.
Nice.
Damn it! Wikipedia! There are other kinds of eggs in the world! All I want to know is whether I can hard-boil salmon eggs. Because, like, the main thing you do with hard-boiled eggs is then mix it with mayonnaise, which is eggs. And so you can make the mayonnaise out of also roe. You just mash up the roe and mix it. Is there an appropriate oil for making fish mayonnaise?
Yeah, fish oil.
Of course. And make vile, salty mayonnaise.
Not just salty, like the fishiest mayonnaise you've ever... Like, fish oil is known for being disgusting because it's too fishy.
You're essentially making fish sauce, except somehow even fishier than fish sauce, and it would be, like, thick.
Yeah.
It is one of the most revolting food items I have ever sort of mentally invented here.
Yeah. Other code.
How much does roe cost?
You're a bad person and you should feel bad.
I wouldn't try to make roe mayonnaise. That, I think, is a genuinely terrible idea. But, I feel
But you
like...
at least want to see if you can make an omelet out of roe.
No. I'm entirely on hard boiling here, because obviously you could sort of cook it. Like, you would fry it and get something. But,
Yeah.
like, boiling an egg is a very unique... Like, there's nothing really... I can't think of any other food that behaves anything like that when you boil it. Like, there's just no... In the entire food world, nothing boils like egg. Speak to Xiaomu. Bethink of the sea and fishing. I has been fished for 30 years. You try the sense facing to the sea to fish? Yes. Oh, the man to fish is born. Olsenba receive pole. Olsenba pole pocket duck. 0 only the sea. Where to have water, where to fish. Next time! What? Let's use Bard Song 3, make the enemy weaker. Speclad can just defend. And we're all dead. This is such a very good video game. This is the kind of video game that I call a good video game. What a good video game this is. What a very, very good video game. Oh, Whomsniva is alive! Hooray! I haven't noticed this, but the walk cycle isn't even. Look at that. See? It's like it blinks. Cloud doesn't really know how to walk. What's going on? One child won't heal. Google.
One child won't heal.
I wonder if anything stops me from stealing all their food. Nothing seems to be stopping me. I mean, I'm stealing all the other food. Oh, he stops me. He does not like when I steal all the food. Exclamation point I! Hey! Hey! Exclamation point I!
Are we seeing this bug again?
The best thing about the device is its mobility. It can be carried in inventory and used when a canine is directly in front of you. Gee,
What a natural way to say that.
Also, why did he have a, oh yes, it's from my yacht? Why did he have that kind of voice?
I just decided that's the voice that he should have.
Oh, I have a yacht and a PhD.
But he doesn't have a PhD. He has a yacht instead of a PhD.
Welcome to Die!
What did I just died from nothing! Nothing hit me! I was just standing there! Game! You quickly retrieve the books and leave the rogue hideout. If you're going to tell me in the like cutscene text that I left the rogue hideout, could you make me leave the f***ing rogue hideout? There's always like one or two of them that just refuse to move. They're just like, hey, you aren't paying me enough for this battle. F off. I ain't fighting. I'm a pacifist, Pookie man. Examine the cigar, suggests Kyle. That's a big cigar. You know what they say about guys with big cigars? That's right, Master Dragon. You know what they say about guys with big cigars? Big cancer. Precisely. Go over there now. I don't know what I just accomplished. Not a lot. Hello, Yaweasel. So I heard that you got a new girlfriend on your journey. Yes, it's a stuffed bear. Oh, also Henry's following me around. It's so bad! It's so bad! It's such a bad rendition. Among everything else, it is a terrible rendition of that. I murdered this guy, and this guy, and this guy. They're all dead now. I'm a murderer. Ha-ha! And all of this with my sword made literally of garbage. So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really, really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough. We are playing the Hunger Games, which is slightly unfortunate, but you know, these things happen. And dead. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was going to be a much more dramatic explosion than it turned out to be. Now you're going to give me bombs, right? And hopefully a save point? A save point would be appreciated. This is not a save point, it's a chest, and probably another game feature. Save point? Save on that. You're not a save point either.
Cheers from everyone here. Me, Foreman, Scruffy, and Stupidity.
I don't know how your music goes, but
yeah, that.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Holy bullets!
In hell.
Holy bullets in hell, Batman! What the hell voice was I doing there? I'm Cowboy Robin!
Cowboy Robin. What?
I have no idea where that was supposed to be going. Look, fuck it! I'm gonna get our stuff ready to move out. What do you mean? Didn't your house just explode? Now you're gonna go get your stuff ready from in the house, the shack? The shack blew up, so now I'm gonna go in and get my stuff from. Oh, it blew up.
He makes a T-Rex noise.
Except that we have no clue what noise a T-Rex made.
He makes a Jurassic Park T-Rex
Right.
noise, doesn't he?
I mean, given the sounds birds make, T-Rexes probably go. That's probably the sound T-Rexes make. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he's not him.
That's a
think
pig,
that's a pig.
sound. I was not. That was completely not the sound I was going for, which is the weirdest part.
What
Like
were you
apparently I
going for?
don't know. Well, I was just trying to do like a weird duck sound, just like duck plus strangeness.
I mean, to be fair, it is a very weird duck.
That's a very unusual duck. You know, one of those flightless pink ducks. Abdicated the throne to what? Why? In this version, literally the opposite thing happened. The only explanation for that is, well, I was the protagonist, so I get to be emperor. I'm on the throne of
Is this like a Lord of the Flies situation going on?
But the prophecy would...
Why, hello. The video game. She continues. The video game. Time to go get my ass beat by a dragon. Maybe? I don't freaking know. I don't understand. There's something about somebody, just as I was going on break, said that there's actually only 3, but they wanted to keep the 4 kings branding. So let me once again look up the Pokemon type chart, and let's see what dragon is weak against. Dragon does poorly against which is steel. Mega Bird is steel, so I might get Mega Bird out. 4 Kings Total Landscaping, yay! Somebody remembers how I desperately wanted that to be a common joke. Are you a nun? No, very much not so. That's one of the voices of all times. Brandron. So you're the one my brother talked about. Nice to meet you. I am Brandron. That's not a name. Stop trying to make a Mega Bird happen, says McCloud. I want Mega Bird to happen. The strong and precious spirit of dragon is my most trusted power. I'm betting the dragons are going to do pretty well against my loser grassy jerks. On this Palladise Island, only the strongest adventurers can make it here. Someone who can defeat all the leaders of bondage power. I have been waiting for such a person for a long time. The potential you possess, can it protect this world? Let's wait and see. How about just let's see? Let's find out. Let's wait and see. Maybe the wrong translation there. I'm gonna auto battle this and just immediately die and probably swap out my entire team. Ooh. That's a bit surprising. That's very surprising. Are these just my best Pokemons? Is grass good against these losers? What is happening? I mean, given that this is the auto battle, am I accidentally gonna win here? It seems unlikely. I think we're gonna die here. But I think we could have won. I think this... Okay, that's a heal. I think this is eminently doable with exactly this team. That was quite a surprise result there. You're paralyzed with fear, intimidated by my dragon spirit. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. I'm faintly stunned by what just occurred. I realize that, like, they still had 3 left when we died, and so it may not seem like that was that great, but that was just a focus problem. They were all at, like, nil HP. So if I had just focused, I feel like that might have been a victory. This is the weird X attack. Don't like that it's an any, but sure. Let's actually stick with grass. Because the thing is, like, those numbers aren't very high at this point in the game. That one's pretty bad. I should have had my healer heal. Well, it wouldn't have happened anyway. Yeah, like, that's the move. I think, yeah, that battle was a loss, but I think there's something here. I think there's something here with exactly this team. Maybe not whoever is in the second slot who keeps dying immediately. Not you. Yeah. You are grass-ish, but not grassy enough. Mega Bird is going to happen. I'm telling you, this is a Mega Bird situation. It's only a 3-star Mega Bird. Let's see if I've got anybody who just got a bunch of stars. 4-star, 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 4-star. I've got lots of 4 stars. But the reason I wanted Mega Bird is because Steel. So let's try. It's going to be a mistake. Let's try it anyway. This will be the perfect team. Even Auto Battle will defeat these dragons with this perfect, flawless team. Note how I didn't even save before doing this. That's how confident I am of this team. What about Ice Cat you got from the previous battle? It's level like 5 or something, Nettie. I don't want to level him up. See, like, I feel with more focus, this seems eminently winnable. That's Pictodrill gone, but with more focus, this seems eminently winnable. Let's take a quick look at whatever garbage I got in that last battle, just to understand why I'm not doing that. So, like, if I go and immediately close that menu. Maybe it's all about luck, says Specklad. I mean, anything's about luck if you're willing to try it enough times. Yeah, I think I got this. And, like, great. I'm sure it's a good kitty, but it's level 5. Like, I need more than level 5 to win. I mean, Mega Bird did, like, hold his own there. I think Mega Bird was not my biggest problem there. I think that with 2 small changes, this will be winnable. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to bring Mega Bird back, even though I was not at all confident. Mega Bird. Not you. And then I'm just going to equip them, because they're all, like, unequipped right now. And even though the equipment kind of generally sucks, it's still better to have it than not to have it. Oops. This music rules. It's just in 4, but it really tricks your brain. It has like a polyrhythm that makes it not sound like it's in 4. And again, maybe praise for the music, but I have no confidence that this music was actually written by them. It could easily be from a library. Remember, this is a game made in RPG Maker. Okay, I am actually going to auto-battle this again, mainly because it would be very funny to win an auto-battle, but also because I still want to get a good sense of whether this actually is a good team, because there's no reason why this team should be good, and yet it seems to be doing pretty well. I'm also trying to figure out who I should really be focusing on. Ooh, that was an unlucky miss, tell you what. I think it's you. Yeah, that's like the most devastating move. Or maybe that, I don't know. This is fine. Is Vainmon fully evolved? It seems too small, says Spec that in chat. I mean, it's entirely possible that I effed it up and no. So, I should certainly at least check that. I think it might just be because it is, in spite of really being the, like, carrying the team right now, it's like a 3-star rather than a 4-star. No, that one is a 4-star. Yep. That's all it's got. That's all the evolution that is in the toaster. Yeah! Okay. This. This on you. Yeah, this. And this. That wasn't very good. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's a steel dragon. That was very good. And our heal went off, which is also very good. And look at how good we are coming into the second round here. Let me actually try bird move against you. Because steel wasn't really doing the trick. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm not saying that this is a definite victory, because it's very much not a definite victory, but there's certainly a good odds of victory here. Although they are also healing, which is unfortunate for me. Oh dear. I mean, at least this only costs 15, and it does technically do a little bit of healing. Oh, come on! So close! I mean, we got half of their team, and they only got one of us! We got half of their team, and they only got one of us, so far! We were very close there, but we got a healer still. I don't know. Interesting. We are running out of Pookie power here. Which of you is a bigger threat? I'm really not sure. I might just go left to right. You know what? This all depends on how much strength they've got left. This is the difference between victory and defeat in what they've got left in the tank here. Because we got nothing left in the tank. So if they got plenty left in the tank, then we're in trouble. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think the sound is desynced, says Specklat in chat. The sound in this game frequently gets desynced. Deal with it. Huh. I feel like we got unlucky here. This is not going to be a victory, but I feel like victory was possible. I did, I put it in auto mode not to just watch them die, but because I genuinely think we might win. But it's perhaps not that likely. But I'm gonna give him a chance. This is definitely like we're once again in that Sisyphusian part of this battle. I don't know. Seems a lot like we might win this one. I don't know. Seeming like might be hard to lose this. Because once again, everybody's using their weakest moves. Sisyphuses. That's interesting variation on Sisyphusian. Yeah, that's right. Everybody heal. Just heal our own team to the ends of the earth. Don't damage the enemy. I mean, I am doing very little damage, but they're also doing very little damage, so I do think that this is a victory. It's just going to be a really boring victory. Yeah, I mean, we're doing 10 damage at a time, but they're doing nothing, so don't get me wrong, they're not doing nothing, but they're netting to nothing because we keep on healing ourselves much faster than they can kill us. I think, I mean, this is boring and stupid, but I think this is pretty good. Oh, come on! That like 0 pixel health bar is so frustrating. Come on. Oh yeah, this is a one battle. It's going to be a very slowly one battle, very boring one battle, but it's definitely one. Now I feel like maybe the thing is that the fourth magic sacred king thing doesn't exist, or like is Edison and there's no actual battle. So we might be about to win, or it might be that one, because that's beating the game, it's not considered like an achievement. I don't know why they would do that, but I do think we're about to win this battle, and then we're going to beat the shit out of probably Edison, presumably. This is it. That's death. Oh, come on! God, that's so frustrating. 0 pixels of health. That's got to be it. There we go. Okay. Well. I was so nervous that I broke out in a cold sweat. 11 gold. My character's setting has collapsed. Definitely mis-OCR'd that due to all the crap on screen. Maybe the fourth king shows up when you 100% the game, says Veclad. Oh no. Gonna actually translate that, or no? We defeated the dragon leader and have achieved dragon bondage. That's special right there. Special. I have no memory of what voice I gave you. That's right, you have exceeded my expectations, possessing strength greater than my own. This is the final bondage power. Please accept it. Oh, okay, that's gonna be it. The video is desynced with my audio. Oh, what? Like Yalweasel face is? Oh, that's actually definitely true. Doink. That might be better. I mean, it's hard to tell because, you know, stuff. You're reading text before it appears, says Speclad. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all the same text. It doesn't matter. You can deal with it. I mean, how bad is it? Is it I should really fix this bad, or is it just faintly annoying bad? We get a baby dragon. We got, of course, the dragon thing. Got a bunch of skills I don't really care about. Defeating me is not enough. There is someone else waiting for you further inside. I should hope so. What with the 4? You might be surprised. His strength surpasses all of ours. It's Edison. I can only lead you this far. The key to guarding the gate of time and space lies with you. Okay. Oops, shouldn't have saved over that. Whatever. What? We're in the gate of time and space. Just gonna walk right past Edison. I don't really give a shit about him. We left the video game. Oops. That joke would have been funnier if it had done anything. Excuse me, I accidentally left the Hall of Heroes. I just gotta quickly scooch on by you all. There we go. Hey there! Remember me from a second ago? Edison, you have finally made it here. Do you still want to continue playing the game of saving the world? Take a good look around here. Can you guess what I've discovered? This place is called the Demon King's Room, and it has existed for tens of thousands of years. The gate of time and space leads back to the park, huh? Says Nettie in chat. Yeah, you would think, like, it's such an exciting name, but, like, that is a place and a time, so... The power of bondage was also discovered here, seeking out worthy leaders through its own will. Oh, bondage has its own will, huh? The Demon King needs an interior decorator, says Veclad. So was the issue on your end, Veclad, or is there nasty desync? From the past to the present, countless people have come. Some were heroes, travelers, and reformers. Edison doesn't look like Edison, says Van Wynn in chat, because the others have all looked absolutely flawlessly like their human form. Reaching this place, defeating the Demon King, gathering the power of bondage, and finally opening the gate of time and space to return to their own world. And so this story continues in an endless cycle, with no one truly able to break free from the wheel of history. I'm Edison. The prophecy of Palladise Island once mentioned as long as the two strongest individuals face off here. The immense power generated will cause time and space to warp, and then change the gate of time, and then the gate of time and space will change. Oh, so as long as we battle here, he wins. He doesn't have to win the battle. He wins because it is the nature of the universe. There will be more people like you coming through the gate of time and space to this place. Gather them to become my subordinates, and let the story of the Demon King and hero continue. As long as I harness this power, I can change history, break free from this endless cycle, and create. He's a Buddhist now, and create the future. Okay, he's got the Grim Reaper. Well, no, he's got the Grim Reaper as a centaur. This jerk, and this jerk. You got this. You might got this, actually. No, you don't got this. Sorry for suggesting you get. Actually. You might got this, like not with just this auto battle, but you might got this. Like if I tried, you might have this. That was a very interesting sequence of things that just happened. 500 gold. Your power is not yet enough to serve as a sacrifice. I need more strength, you understand? Great. I might actually just try doing the actual battle. Like, try, just, you know, actually trying. Because I think, that went way better than I expected it to. I'm innocent. That wasn't great. Oh no! You immediately took out my healer. That was just bad luck, though. Yeah, immediately taking out my healer is some real bad luck. Real bad luck for me. Let's try this just for, just to have the comparison at hand. I attacked the wrong one. Cool. I'm not going to have the comparison at hand. You're going to die. Oh, well. Neat. Again, not at all convinced that that's not a winnable battle. I think that might be a winnable battle. Maybe need to change the room, since he did say he'll win no matter what. How do I change the room? What do you mean? I do actually. I'm going to do this just to have the comparison. Magically alter time and space or something. Oh. Bring weird horse alongside heal horse for extra heal horsing, says Daddy in chat. I think this you also have. Yeah, I actually have two healers, and it's just that I kind of need them also to be attackers. But yeah, let's try double heal it and see what happens here. Oh, you get to do that multiple times. Oh, you get to just kill one of my healers instantly, huh? That's pretty cool. Neat. Really is possibly too much luck here. Healors does have a strong attack. It just likes healing better in auto battle, says Nettie in chat. I also like healing better. I can probably get rid of you. Or miss. Cool. Great. Thank you. This is molto frustrating, because it seems so eminently winnable, but I can't manage to kill even one of them, which is pretty much a necessary part of winning. Great. I might even just do... Can still have the moral victory, says Specglad in chat. Yes, that's right. If I just quit the game now, I get the moral victory. The moral victory is easy to get. Once again, I'm just going to try it one more time and just try slightly altering my strategy, and that is definitely going to win me this video game. You're going to be my healer now. I'm changing my tactics. Megabird is really bad. Megabird is not carrying Megabird's weight here. Oh dear. Oh, that was garbage. Dang it. Maybe I need to give some speed items to the one who's actually going to be a healer now, so that, well, but... I'm gonna swap out Megabird. I'm going to try to decide who I need in place of Megabird. 4 healers, it's the way. Ah, yes. That top one is one of the 4 mythical beasts, says Unsinkable in chat. I think this looks like the one that was frozen in ice, I think. And it makes sense that he would have mythical beasts. It certainly follows. Okay, Megabird, you're out. Megabird is not carrying his weight here. He's sort of barely managing to survive, but survival is not enough in this battle. You mean Grim Horser isn't a mythical beast? Asked Nettie in chat. I mean, only Unsingable has actually read anything about this game, so for me, the less I know, the better. You? Tap you back in? You're both 3-star. Yeah, let's try you again. I don't think that's a good idea, but it's worth a shot. Oop. Try 6 or something. You know what they say, nth time's the charm. I'm going to auto-battle this because I want to see whether bringing this new jerk was even a good idea. That's the... Well, I'm going to go with no on the was it a good idea front. I mean, I definitely got unlucky there in what their attacks were, but wow, that was very special. Okay, I died much faster. Excuse me, Unsingable. How dare you give it its actual name? It is clearly Grim Horse. It's Grim Centaur, really. And because that team did so well, I'm just going to try again. Logic. Oh, you're this one. Right. Let's try some actual focus. Well, so much for Heal Horse. Oh. Well, so much... No, not so much for Heal Horse. There's so much for Heal Horse. Man, if we could actually move, if we could actually do anything, maybe I need a lot more speed. I mean, I can speed up one of my characters a lot. Let's speed somebody up naively and then discover that it barely does anything and cry a lot. Probably you, but maybe you, but maybe you, but maybe you. Just gonna really do this efficiently. Put zero thought, just action. Love having to click through this many lines of dialogue every time. Very fun. Never really got to see how you did, because you died so very fast last time. Great. Cool. Great. Thank you. Great. Cool. Thank you. Great, miss. Cool, thank you. All that speed up sure helped a lot, huh? Two of his 4 Pookies are poison/insect, says Unsingable in chat. Thank you. Let's see. Poison is weak against poison, ground, rock, and ghost. Insect or bug, right? Bug is weak against fire, fighting, poison, and flying. That is not a very overlapping list. We are pretty much all grass, and poison is very effective against grass. No, Van Wit, there's a final friggin'... Also, there's no grinding to do, Van Wit, and we're all max... Like, almost all my Pookies are max level, so that doesn't make any sense. So let's at least not have something they're strong against. You know what? It's time to go proper stupid here. It's not almost maxed, it's that almost all my Pokemans are maxed. I'm going to try a radically different strategy. You are 4-star, 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 3-star. Let me actually start with these. I like the crystals. You're 4-star. Let's grab you. And let's grab you. Could grind the 8 new ones you bought, plus whatever new ones the Heavenly King gave you when you beat them, says Unsingable in chat. I could, but I desperately don't want to. It would take the remainder of the stream to grind those all up to level 60. I am not yet going to, like, carefully equip these. Instead, I'm just going to do the auto-equip, and I'm going to see whether any of these are particularly remarkably stupid against this enemy. Then we will decide what to do next. Maybe the Pokemans need more bath salts, says Van Woodman in chat. They live in a box. They haven't gotten the hose in, like, weeks. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, those two got bad. Those two bad. Emerald seems fine. Sapphire bad. Weird Horse just unhittable. Weird Horse cannot be touched. Weird Horse can dodge everything. Doesn't do anything, but cannot be hit. Pretty useful skill. On the rare occasion that he is hit, he's not taking a lot of damage either, so definite Weird Horse. Other two are... super, god damn it, Unsinkable, what do you mean they have super type in there? We're okay, everything's great. I'm gonna swap out some of those Pookies. I'm just doing the evolutionary style, it's brilliant, everything's fine. I'm back to the evolutionary style. I think it was a good strategy. I just happened to have gotten, like, confused on the way. Okay, you're out of here. You're garbage. And you're out of here. You're garbage. Against these enemies. Well, the many equipable moves you might have... Yeah, I know, Nettie, but it's so, like... I don't speak the language, and I think it's reasonable, given that I don't speak the language, for me to try a strategy that requires less reading and more thoughtless just twiddling about. Let's try you, that I have never used, and you. This is not a get good scrub moment. This is a this game sucks moment. Mind you, I don't know whether it's a good or bad Pokemon ripoff. because I freaking hate Pokemon, and therefore it sucks anyway. $70, $100. Oh, no, unsingable. It probably is super. This game is full of, like, we just invented other types, so screw you. Got a, like, kind of reasonable bug attack in there. Well, fine. I'll take this 50 against all. Pokemonic is the crossover I need, Speclad. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this. $45, $50, $130. All 30. And look for HP. No restoratives at all, huh? No restoratives. Huh. Can't send Edison to the Shadow Realm if he's already there. What a true fact, Van Whitman. Okay. Man, the fact that Weird Horse literally can't be touched is amazing. Yeah, our bugs don't seem to be doing particularly well. That was pretty bad. Just trick Edison into playing your cursed Game Boy and trap him in the cartridge, says Nettie in chat. What an excellent idea. I wonder, given that Weird Horse is untouchable, like, maybe the technique is I just walk away from the computer right now with Weird Horse, and even though he can barely do any damage, since they literally can't touch him ever... Of course, in auto battle, he's just going to get stuck healing himself over and over again, so... Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and watch this. Not going to let that play out. It is not worth it. You two are out. You had a good 10-second run. You're out. You know, you're only 3 stars. You're 3 stars. You're 3 stars. You're 3 stars. I'm just going to assume the stars mean something. I mean, I'm sure they don't. Did I try this against Edison? I don't remember. I don't think so. Nope, already did that. My God. Auto-equip! Maybe you need the same type like Weird Horse, says Van Weven in chat. Well, the thing is, it's not that he is strong against their moves, he just can't be touched. He just dodges everything, and I don't think that's, like, the same stat. So, like, if I just built up 4 Weird Horses, then sure, that would do well against this particular enemy, but I'm not willing to do that. And also, I don't think that the type is actually meaningful in this particular situation. I mean, I don't have a healer, which is another problem, but if I replaced Gemerald with Heal Horse, then this seems potentially useful. Man, Weird Horse. Weird Horse is a champion. I need to swap out Gemerald for another horse, and then I think we've got a potential team here. Just need more horses. Horse type. That's what's good against this enemy. Horse type. No, don't get rid of Weird Horse. What was I doing? Transfer out Gemerald. Transfer in Heal Horse. Your Heal Horse. Interesting. You're only 3-star. I don't know what the stars mean. Maybe it's just rarity. Maybe that has nothing to do with how good they are. Come on, we got an hour to beat this boss. We're totally gonna do it by just clicking auto battle with slightly different teams over and over again until I accidentally win. The real question is, can Heal Horse survive long enough to heal? So, obviously right now, bad situation, but I think this is a winning team. Now, I'm totally not snacking right now. Definitely not eating candy. Like, once we get rid of this one, which was the devastating one against this team, look at it, they can barely touch us. It's only that all they're going to do is heal themselves. I am eating generic brand pressed sugar candy, Specklad. I mean, it's not at all beyond the realm of possibility that we can still win this, but if we lose Red Bird, then I'm not even gonna wait it out. Yeah, okay. I think with a human at the helm, that is a winning team. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna put a human at the helm. I'm gonna equip them, and we're gonna give it a shot. The sugar is very depressed when it realizes it's getting eaten by me. Yes, I do recognize that was a callback to D... I don't remember what the D was before. Denewed. That was it. I'm experiencing fun right now. Okay, last one to equip. I guess what I could do to try to use these moves is at least, like, just look at their type and figure out the type of the enemy and go, well, if they're X and I have Y, then probably it would be good to do Z. Yeah, something like that. But behold as I don't do that. So we've got Weird Horse, Heel Horse, Even Weirder Horse, which is very weird because it's a giraffe. That's a very weird horse. You go with like 4 healers with plus defense and plus HP max items since it's been established. Oh, wait! You're very right, Nettie. You're very correct. But you made me think of something else. Oh, good. Heel Horse instantly, I think that is silenced. Good. Lost our giraffe immediately, too. They dodged that. Very good. That was garbage. Okay, off to an extremely poor start. What I thought of is I've been saving up items because I'm the kind of imbecile who always saves items, but this is the final boss, so what the hell am I doing saving items? I don't think I have revived Speclad. I don't think there is such an item, but I'm not convinced of that fact, and I was trying to see if anything seemed like, obviously, this is actually a revive. So I'm doing much worse than Auto Battle did, I want to point out. Once again, I am not going to wait for Weird Horse Auto Battle. Tell you what, I am going to, with the equipment, so this is not just the same auto battle I've already done, I'm going to go in and auto battle, and then I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and when I come back, auto battle will have won where I failed. What an absolute surprise to come back to the enemies in perfect shape and me only having weird horse. That's how I go to the bathroom, Spec Lad, in my mind. I'd better figure out if I have revives, because if I have revives, then I am... Well, I don't know. I guess I'm not an idiot. It's just very annoying. Because if Weird Horse can, like, be the reviver, then this is won. Then I've won. Because Weird Horse can't be hit. If you gave a really strong move to Weird Horse, he could probably solo this, points out Nettie. That is such a good point. Because he can't be hit. And that's, like, really valuable. If he can't be hit, there's not much else to the game. I think it'll be fastest to start at the end. I mean, I guess that's 50. That was a 75. Of some... What the hell is this? Thanks, game. Thanks, very cool. I'm just going to equip that so that I can focus on it and know what the hell it is. Is this maybe the dragon type move that I just got from the previous boss? Weird. So I attack with a lot of power, but then I go into confusion. That seems maybe not great. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's entirely possible that I missed something because of language, but I don't think that there's anything... I don't think that's going to be the solution. Good thought. I don't think that's it. Magic... All the powders give your health back. What do these feathers do? One of those fire moves lit enemies on fire. That seems useful for a healer who can outlast them until they burn to death, says Nettie in chat. True. But it's not like that lasts forever. Lol. Boy, it would have been faster to grind if I'd known I had those. Yeah, sleep and confusion. Oh. I never, grabbed myself a free dragon. Ha 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 ha. So, having just discovered something, I'm gonna try a new strategy, which is, I think you're the weakest link, but maybe I should unequip you. I should denude you before throwing you away. Let's grab our baby dragon, which I think is this. Must be. That was not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Type grass. It's a grass. Okay, whatever. I'll get my grass dragon out, and then I will give it cake. And then I will give it more cake after leveling it up. Now it's Guacamole-gon, so I can test out the Pokemans that I did not know I could test out. 38, okay. Let them eat cake! I don't think there's enough experience in these items to actually get very far. I thought, given that I'd never used these, that I would be able to, like, insta-level up to 60, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Also, it is super annoying. Like, so annoying. Yeah, given that these are only one at a time. Yeah, okay. It was a good thought. It was a good thought, but it ain't happening. It's not stopping me from continuing to do this. 4,000, 16,000. Yeah, it's not even. If this doesn't, and it's not. Okay. Abort mission. You're out. But I'm replacing you with something that's actually leveled instead. Maybe I try one of these that are close so that when I give it cake, it doesn't, like, get wasted so much. So let's try a flower. I want flower power. This might be enough to get the flower up to level 60. Now this is what I call a strategy. A boring strategy. $50, $70. Oh, that's 50 all. Interesting. Okay, flower power time. No one's watching. Not saving over the last save because I might want to undo that and level somebody else up. Let's see how flower power does. Wasn't... Are you the... You're the flower. You don't look like a flower, but you're a flower. Flower does good. Flower doing good. Flower good. Flower good. Bird bad. Flower good. Bird bad. Flower good. Flower dead. Still, bird bad, flower good. Lesson learned. Let me swap out the bird. I don't think it was a mistake to level up the flower. The flower did pretty darn well. Maybe you need light bulbs, Yalweasel. I definitely do. Bird bad, flower good. Excerpt from a cat training session. Suspect like chat. As in, like, training cats to be cats? Now you, take off your clothes. Get out of my sight. You were doing fine. I think I prematurely took you out of the team. I think you were doing fine. I think that other than focus, like other than keeping the focus on the correct enemy, auto battle is smarter than I am. Like if I could convince auto battle to focus, then it would just be better than I am. I mean, Weird Horse is deceptive because he doesn't actually do any damage. He just can't be hit. I don't know what to do. Weirdly, I think the grass is still, like, doing deceptively well. Okay, once again, we're not going to sit here and wait for Weird Horse to eventually manage to get hit. I think I am putting too much faith in Weird Horse because of his because no one can hit Weird Horse. Reflect would be great, Van Wetman. Go read the Chinese manual and figure it out. Yes, Becklad. Weird Horse is doing deceptively well. It actually sucks, but it looks like it's doing well because it's just impossible to hit. But being impossible to hit isn't actually good enough. Like, he has to also do damage. Haven't given you a chance to fail in a while. Ah, this sucks. This all sucks. I think I've more or less just rebuilt the original team, except now I have a flower on it. Tried to figure out why Weird Horse is so dodgy. The only thing I can think of is he's fire normal, and maybe a lot of the enemy attacks are ghost type? Suggests unsingable in chat. Are they ghost type? And also, I thought that that would be their amount of damage, not whether he dodges. Because I feel like Weird Horse, I remember Weird Horse always being dodgy. I think he's just a very dodgy gentleman. They're so fast. Okay. Cool. We didn't do anything. They killed us all. Pretty successful. I'm very frustrated because I do not foresee beating this game in half an hour now. And I really thought, like, we were there. But I don't, it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Who's the most threatening now? I don't know, probably still you. Wait, you're my healer. Oh yeah, it's still you. Unless it's you. Great miss. Cool, thank you. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. See, the problem is I don't know what to do. Because I'm level capped and I feel like I am infinitely far from beating this boss. And it does seem like, given the amount of randomness to it, if I just beat my head against it over and over again, I will win. I don't think you're really carrying your weight right now. The deadly talisman it had auto-equipped unsingable. God damn. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I could try buying better equipment. I really don't feel like equipment is what's letting me down here. There's always cheating. I can open up the save file. Nobody's under-evolved. Perhaps you could dedicate the next stream to finding the legendary Pokemons. I don't even know, like, where I would start looking for that, Spec Lad. Like, that's how much I don't know what to do. Like, even if that was my strategy, I do not know how to invoke that strategy. Great, cause the weather to change. That seems probably something. Confused, which, you know, could be good. Lowers the opponent's speed and accuracy. Again, you know, nothing wrong with it, but is that really what's letting me down right now? Special defense down. Was doing that for a bit, Nettie, and then I decided I'm not doing that anymore. Except, actually, I am! Single enemy possibly fall asleep. Seems pretty good. Increases physical defense. Seems pretty good, but it's 1, which is weird. Take the best performing team and make it auto battle over and over until luck is in your favor. I did think about doing that, Spec Lad. I realize that my, like, making no sound isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but... Oh, you have, like, the same moves. Okay, let's at least get your attack situation settled. Doubt I have more than 100. I wish it showed here how much mana it takes. But as far as I am able to tell, it does not. I do want, like, an actual predictable attack, too. No decent attack alls. Sure, why not? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Cool. Insta-kill one of my Pookies, so I literally don't know what he would have done. I might repeat auto battle this team until luck is in my favor. Maybe I'll do one real battle with this team and then cry. Just cry a lot, cry forever. I will simply cry. We chat the developer and ask him how to beat the game. Suggest speculator chat. Oh, just because he made the game really is not a strong suggestion that he's actually beaten the game. Just to clarify. Forgot that I should always have somebody prepared to heal. Because we're not going to manage to get a heal the second time round. Now they have squares. One of them's asleep. That seems pretty good. If I had had a healer, then this might have been plausible, but without a healer healing, this was a mistake. Last human strategy before I just start auto-battling until 4 p.m. and then cry. Oop, forgot to put the window in the right place. Okay. Healers heal. Just stay on healing. Assume that they're going to beat the crap out of us. Healers stay on healing. Others, it's your job to kill because that's all that is left. That was healing, right? Yes. Tried accessing Steam features while playing, suggests Nettie. Oh, it does keep telling me to do that every time I launch the game. I just sort of ignored it for some reason. You keep putting them to sleep. If I just have them all sleeping, then that will make it much easier. I didn't choose the sleep order very intelligently, but, you know, whatever. Dang it, when they stop me from doing things... Oh, you woke up. Well, I'm screwed. Although it seems like I might have outlasted their initial having mana phase, so I don't know. Let's auto battle and see what happens. Die is what happens. I die. Well, we got rid of one of them accidentally. That was crap. Yep, this is not one, but I think that winning was in the cards. Yeah, now they're just gonna focus on all the wrong bullshit for the remainder of forever. A loss is certainly still not guaranteed. Like, they could accidentally win this, it's just not very likely. Because again, the enemies are stuck with weak moves now. Problem is, we're stuck with dumb moves, so... In the battle of weak versus dumb, it's hard to know who wins. Stop just buffing yourself. You need to actually fight the enemies at some point. This is the problem with auto battle. It gets stuck. Stop doing the same moves. If only there was an item to burn enemy MPs, says that in chat. Maybe there is. We don't know. If you could attack the enemy, that would be so cool. I'm about to close this and reload just because they will not attack the enemy. It's really frustrating. Like, if they would try, then we could maybe win. But I went to auto battle out of frustration too soon, and now they're not going to do anything. Oh my, it's so... Like, just do something! Do something! Oh my god, do something. The problem is that the status boost moves don't take a lot of mana. No, Biscuit. Incredibly, once you're in auto battle, you are trapped. Like, I have tried everything to get out of auto battle. You can't do it. And unfortunately, my Pokemons are molto stupid. Gotta agree, Nettie. I think really, I need to control my Pokemons, even though I desperately don't want to. Like, I think this team can win. I think this team can win. I sure haven't proved that yet, but I do think this team can win. Yeah, unsingable, exactly. Like, if I can just stay alive until they start getting stuck in, like, doing stupid moves, then I win. Also, it helps to not immediately lose valuable Pookies. Look at how much luck is involved. Like, come on. Come on. Same team lost them all first move because the enemy just decided to absolutely obliterate me. And I love clicking through all this dialogue every goddamn time. That's the most fun part. If I can stay alive long enough to stay alive, then I win. Be very funny if you finally win and there's a much harder second phase, says Nettie in chat. So what it'll be is you're forced to take the same Pokemans into it. You don't have an opportunity to swap out your team. And they are like a totally unrelated enemy team. That's what it's going to be. So you need to find a team that is good against this team and against a very different, much harder team. Oh, good. They're just stuck status ailmenting themselves. Perfect. Or status boosting themselves, that is. Oh, gee. Look at where we are. Never seen this arrangement before. I don't know what to do. I truly don't know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. I hope y'all are going to appreciate this plan, because I have a plan. And I'm going to replace those moves with none. None moves. Oops, wrong one. Yep. And I'm going to replace those moves with none. None moves. You only get attack moves. And you only get attack moves. Wait, you're also a healer. I guess I was using you two as a healer. Fine, whatever. There are various arrangements I can make of this, but I think, I hope y'all are picking up what I'm putting down here. Oh, that's right. You're pretty much only a healer. Your moves actually suck, which is perfect because that means you'll keep, you'll still have mana to do your moves. This is a team optimally designed to not confuse auto battle. Here we go! Worst team design possible. Now, again, it does depend on whether they manage to survive turn 1. Like, that's a crucial part of the question. Because if they don't survive turn 1, then it doesn't matter how healy they are. And that's pure luck. I have no healers left, yeah, so... It is worth doing one more, even if they don't survive turn 1, just to see if, like, with a little bit more luck, they would survive turn 1 and then, like, turn it around. I have perfectly optimized this team for an odd use. That was a very important dodge. That was a very important, poorly chosen move. Okay. That was lucky. Yes, and that is the only move you're allowed to do because you don't know how to do anything else. Still need a little bit of luck, but once we've got one of them down, then I think this might be the path here. So is this that game that convinces you that the Pokemon game formula is cool and good and perfectly enjoyable for you personally? Says Whomstom in chat. Highly likely. I'm confused. Why Pokemon still on screen when dead? Why Pokemon still on screen when dead? Well, I certainly can't win if my only remaining character has no attack moves. Even though it's past 4, I'm gonna let this happen one more time, and then when it fails, I'm gonna call it a day. And I don't know. I guess I'll have to. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll let this go extra long because I don't want this to drag into yet another stream. I also don't want to do anything other than auto battle, so many problems. Sorry, I went to wallow in my own frustration for a bit. We are not doing a grind stream, Nettie. Ice Cat can sincerely go fuck himself. Or herself. I don't know which gender Ice Cat is. Ah, gender cat. That makes sense. Gee, I wonder which I should use. I am controlling it in an attempt to focus. It is only focus. I still need just luck to survive turn 1. And luck is not on my side. I need all 4 to survive turn 1. Period. End of thought. There is no alternative to that conclusion. I must have all 4 survive turn 1. Edison sucks. Must have everyone survive turn 1. I said must have everyone survive turn 1. Sure wish there was a load option in the menu. Actually, you know what would be awesome? Restart battle. That's the option I need. Restart battle. Don't all do attack alls. I need to live. Okay, that's lucky. That's not lucky. Oh, okay, maybe that's lucky. Oh, damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, unsinkable. Being able to cancel out of auto battle would be lovely. What a concept. I really hope you're dead on your own. I guess I'll focus on you. Come on, please live. Please live. Great! That was extremely unlucky. That's just lost me this battle, almost certainly. Great. Whatever attack you can manage to get off, please. Maybe I need 3 healers. Why didn't that do anything? Now we're dead. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. Fuck! I'm just fuck. Fuck this game. Fuck. All I have to say is fuck. Fuck, fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Fuck this game. Fuck fuck. Fuck fuck. I have one more idea, and then I'm calling this stream quits. I need a fast healer and a slow healer. Gonna make you fast healer. No, I'm gonna make you fast healer. Wear 4 pairs of iron boots. That'll help. On the very first move, this might lose it for me. So I don't know if this is actually a good idea. But it depends on how fast they are. Like if it goes like 2 of them fast healer, 2 of them slow healer, then that's very good. If it goes fast healer, all of them slow healer, then I'm screwed. It's going to go all of them both healers, so the speed did nothing. Ooh, that was lucky. Huh. Huh. That was extremely lucky. I am not at all confident about surviving this next turn, though. And nor am I confident about killing this jerk in this next turn. Oh. 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 I'm not saying that this is a definite victory, but it's certainly not a definite defeat. Oh boy, I was about to say they ran out of steam, but you just did 300 damage with your running out of steam. I like how I specifically made these to be compatible with auto battle, and then I'm just not auto battling. I'm trying to decide whether I should be just staying alive and regaining mana, or what. I'm gonna try to regain some mana instead of focusing on attacks. Because yeah, I would like to have my stronger attacks, please. You managed to get one of those off, huh? Well, luckily it's not all that good. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Nettie. This is the final battle. I can definitely use mana items. Idiot. You actually have enough to use your move now. I realize I'm not commentating very much right now, but that's because I am currently mid-panic attack. Oh good, perfect. Oh dear. That might be a very stupid hurdle to fall at. am I doing? Don't have a lot of mana items. Please let me select. Please let me select. Oh no. God, I really need to get rid of you. Okay, I don't think it's possible to lose at this point. However, I really don't seem to be able to do any damage against this last one, so... And he seems to like auto-heal, so actually it's still very possible to lose. Nobody do anything. I'm trying to gather up my, like, ridiculously strongest moves so that I, Are there items that do damage, Aspect Lad? Not that I was able to find in a quick and largely incompetent survey. Right about the time the cutscene should roll in where you use the power of friendship to finish him off, says Nettie in chat. You're so right. This will attack any enemy. Which one? I don't know. It's a mystery. That actually is my most powerful move. Well, I mean, this is... yeah, sure, that one. That sucks. Yeah, this is the thing. This enemy, we don't do a lot of damage against... I don't know what I need. I think that, shockingly, I think I'm stuck. I don't think this is winnable because it can regain life and we can barely do any damage. Because I played it all on grass. I put everything on grass. Nettie, so I removed their attacks. I was designing this so that I could auto battle it, and then yeah, I wanted to auto battle and have only the I wanted to have the healers be healers in the auto battle, so they have nothing. So I have two attackers, neither of which you could do damage right now. This might work. Let's try and wait for that. Speculad, it may come to that, but we'll see. We'll see. Why wait? You have items. Wait for what? I don't have items that attack. You need 50. Yeah, these are restoratives for various conditions. These are health. Yeah, there's no items that attack. Oh, I think I have exactly 1 MP restorative left. I was basically out of them. Okay, let's see if the fighting move does well. If it doesn't, then this is actually lost, stupid. It would be a colossal cell phone if you had to give up now because you can't damage the last enemy, perhaps even a taste of your own medicine type situation, says Nettie in chat. Definite taste of my own medicine. Definite cell phone. Yes, both of those things. Nope, that's crap. That's nothing. Yeah. I can't win this. This is not winnable. This is a lost battle. Incredibly, this is not winnable. And in fact, I don't even know if this battle can make progress. Well, it's a taste of my own medicine because I was essentially trying to mock auto battle. Like, I was trying to show that auto battle is crap, and then I did a manual battle, and thus it went nowhere. Yeah, if this enemy didn't have a healing move, then this would be slow but technically won. But I think that it's not going to happen. I'm going to walk away. In fact, I'm going to go over to OBS. And I'm going to remove my face. And I'm going to add a text note. Gonna select a maybe somewhat more reasonable font size. And I'm gonna walk away. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna let this continue to stream, but I'm leaving. I'm done. So the stream is actually over. And if you're watching this, you're an idiot. So anyway, bye. Holy shit! Holy shit! Can you say flawless victory? Good job, Yahweasel. I definitely... Yeah, there's no achievement. What the hell? There's no achievement for the final boss? Bizarre choice? Is this the end? Is everything just ending like this? It feels like I've just woken from a dream. As if I've returned to a time long past. Back when I dueled Nicola at the pinnacle, that feeling was so familiar. At that time, I also lost to Nicola, and now the title of the strongest belongs to you. Got some wine. Wasn't this supposed to break time and space or something? Asked Speclat. I think so. Crown. Hairy coins. Yum yum. That's presumably will make a hairy beast of some kind. Wine glass, wine glass. Ultimate death ray. Sweet. However, my research has not yet stopped. The reason I chose this location for the duel. Time and Space got bored and stopped watching, thus Edison's plan was foiled. A chat. That was the flawless way of doing that battle. It was perfect. It's precisely to allow the alternate dimension to absorb energy. The immense energy generated from our duel just now. Yeah, that's what you said before. Like, no matter who wins, I lose. Has already been transmitted to the gate of time and space through the conduit device. I believe the gate of time and space is about to open. Soon, the dream world will also collapse, just as foretold in the prophecy. Before you leave, let me give you one last piece of advice. On the other side of the gate of time and space, a new world awaits you. Is that advice? Oops, the gate of time and space is earthquaking. No, Speclad, boo. Oh, this is credits, isn't it? Oh, it's the art. It's the art. Here is the art. Behold the art. Here the art be. Great ending, 10 out of 10 answered all the questions, says Speclat in chat. I kind of respect the, like, good job breaking it hero ending to it. Like, you know, everything's probably screwed now because of what you did. Game over. I like that. So, yeah, judgment. Music is excellent, but I'm not at all convinced that they wrote it. So, if they wrote it, music is excellent. Otherwise, gameplay, real bad, like properly terrible. Story, I really think they should have done more drugs. Like, they did a lot of drugs, but I think they could have done even more drugs, and the story would have been a better drug trip. I think that they didn't push the limits of how many drugs they could do while writing the story to this game. What about the art style, asks Speclad. I mean, I assume if you like Pokemans, then, or Digimans or something, then, but like, I don't dislike the art style. I just don't care. Music over. I'm in my house. I like Pokemans, but I dislike the art style, says Speculated in chat. Well, I don't know. I just assumed that it was an art style ripped off from Pokemon, so... didn't you give me a weird horse? Did you not give me a weird horse? I thought you gave me a weird horse. It's not this one. Is this? This is a weird horse. Oops, that was actually the right screen. Does this have a 100-hour post-game like other Pokemon's games, says Whomstrom in chat. We will never know, because I'm sure as hell not finding out. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, the ultimate death ray is definitely a move, Speclad, no doubt about that. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I should really save. Well, that was that game, and it's all too raw right now, so I'm gonna go sit for a long time, like a long time. He's in your act. Oh yeah, I did have a space in my active party. That's right. Thank you, Unsingable. There he is. He's really quite a little guy, isn't he? Really quite hoary. He's hoary. My hoary friend. I want to know what type you are. Ghost type. I have no further thoughts. It's weird. It's just real weird. It's just real weird. It's a real weird game. It's real weird and yet not weird enough. I wish that the story was even more bizarre, but the story is like just bad Pokemans with random Tesla Edison fanfiction thrown in. If they had really leaned in on the Tesla Edison fanfiction and made it just the stupidest, weirdest shit in the world, I would have appreciated it